Alright. We're back. Last time we did get some wool. We're still missing one from somewhere off in that direction. It was a bit of a mess. It didn't all go great, I'll say that much. So the plan this time is to find the third wool off in that direction, wherever it is. And then the next intersection's off in that direction somewhere, so we'll get it. First, let's get a little bit of wood. We'll harvest some wood to hopefully... Why am I punching wood? You all were just ready to type punch trees, weren't you? How's the sky doing? It seems like it's doing pretty well. Bright, vibrant. Definitely not filled with fire at the moment. We're just gonna chop down some trees really quick. I think the zombie that I'm hearing is actually underground. There's like a cave system underground here that I blocked off. How's everyone doing today? The Twitch recaps that are going around have been really nice. I've been enjoying seeing what everyone watches. You haven't gotten yours yet? Still? Did you check your spam folder? Mine went to the spam folder for a good reason. Use a Twitch embedder? Like you watched on a third-party app or something? Oh yeah. Well, my expectation wasn't necessarily to be anyone's first, but it was just nice seeing all the people who enjoyed the stream over the course of the year. Let me go get another axe before this one breaks. I don't remember exactly how I have everything sorted here. Well, I'm grateful that y'all keep coming back. I'll say that much. I won't get all sappy on you, but it's nice knowing that going live every night is the content that most people are seeking out, you know? I've always said that I stream for my own enjoyment, but it is rewarding to know that other people get enjoyment out of it. Yeah, I think for most people it probably ends up being okay if they don't get their own year-end review, because it's like, it's mostly just gonna tell you what streams you watched, and buddy, I think you already know what streams you watched. Like, you were there for them. If anything, it's only dealing psychic damage to find out that you spent like 600 hours watching this stream, and you think to yourself, wow, could have done a lot with 600 hours. I think this is the first year they've ever done them. I could be wrong, but I don't recall having ever seen them do them in past years. Alright, so I got a few stacks of wood, that's good. I can't remember if in vanilla you can actually burn saplings. Can I use saplings as a resource to run a, what are they called? Furnace. We sure could find out. That's a good point. Why not know the answer to something when you could know the answer to it? Oh, that poor zombie stuck down there. If you're cold, then they're cold. Bring them in out of the rain. Yeah, I can run it on saplings, it looks like. They don't burn super efficiently, but I don't really need them to. And how did you get out, mister? Well, I'd hoped to bring back a bucket of water from my last venture, but my last venture was, I think would be considered a commercial failure. Adventures on the airship was the last adventure, yes. The airship went poorly. Thanks, Amethyst. Alright, let's get some tools. Where's my tools chest? This one. A few swords. Probably got some picks over there already. I don't have any levels to worry about, so let's do the thing. I'm taking a lot of damage from falling. Heart and a half's not that bad, I guess. Two hearts is pretty good. Just trying to die by slowly breaking my own ankles. Alright, there we go. Let's get on the road. I don't think armor softens fall damage, but it might negate some of it. I know it doesn't damage your armor. Alright. So we finished that. Which, that's a great place for us to farm some arrows if I want to do more bows. I might have some string here. If I have some string here, I might go straight across and see if I can get... Do I not have any string? I could have sworn I had string. So the question is, where is the next wool location? Hey, you can see down there, a lot of enemies over there. Okay. Geez, someone should fill in that hole. You're liable to trip and fall. So we did already get a wool in this direction, but I think it was associated with that. I feel like it was, but it was too easy if it was. So you know what? Let's do our due diligence and head to the left here. Toward Cloud 9. Oh, did I piss that guy off? That's my bad. I didn't mean to look at him for what it's worth. He's still down there pissed off, huh? He's mad. He's like big time mad. Is he gonna teleport up here or what? Are we gonna fight? You wanna fight, old man? Okay, I need some way to get down to those islands. My typical strategy would be sand, but I don't know if sand is the best solution. It's just a solution. I'm already really low on stamina, but that's okay. Yeah, I didn't bring a shovel, sorry. Sorry to the shovel fans in chat. That's my bad. I wasn't prepared to need one. Damn. Damn. I got a few mushrooms back here. Okay, so I got a bunch of gravel. That can come in handy. You think that guy's still over there real mad? Okay, well, I'm low on stamina, and it's about to be nighttime, so I'm just gonna chill out here for a second and set my spawn point here. Then we'll reset it. Do you remember the tallest Enderman you've ever met? Yeah. Wait, what if it's one of those really high up islands? Oh, this is actually gonna kind of suck, I think. I'm actually not looking forward to doing Cloud 9. Bridging between all these islands is gonna be dumb. I now have opinions. I didn't have opinions previously, I now have them. What if it's like that one right there, the highest one up? Ugh. I had a shovel here the whole time. I just wanted y'all to get mad. some food in here that wasn't the golden apples. It seems that I do not, is the takeaway. I had some sand in the chest as well. I'm inclined to not go down. I'm inclined to go straight out to another island if possible. I think that's going to be the play. Diagonally that direction to start with. Okay, already out of blocks. And not quite there. That's good. This is good. This is good and normal. Is that gravel? It is gravel. Either I'm going about this wrong, or I'm going to need a ton of blocks to bridge between these islands. I mean, the Manhattan distance on going diagonally is twice as bad as just going straight in one direction. So it's not all going to be terrible, but I don't know. I feel like I need a lot more blocks than I have. I haven't, like, dug out any caves or anything, so I don't just have a lot of blocks sitting around. If I had a bucket of water, that would actually serve me pretty well, because I could go down or up it. And if only there were a way I could get a bucket of water, then we'd be in business. You thought I had buckets? When did I have buckets? Did I get 2 buckets last stream? No, hopefully nothing happened to them. Yeah, they blew up. They exploded. But a bucket in the hand is worth 2 in the bush, so no big deal, we soldier on. What exactly happened? Well, I was dealing with the flying armada, and Wouldn't you know it? Dang thing, I ran out of blocks, so I started using TNT blocks to build with. And that story has an incredibly predictable ending. I'm sorry, did you just shoot me backwards? That feels like that's where I'm going. If I had to look around me and decide which one thing is different than the others, I would say that's the thing I'm heading toward. Oh, it's like strung between two of them. That's adorable. I'm sorry, this is adorable. Honestly, that's my mistake. I thought we were dealing with one pig, but in fact, the whole time we were dealing with two pigs. I bet there's no spawners or anything that's going to make this difficult to reach. I bet this is going to be real nice and easy, very simple. It's just two pigs. Oh, what's that? It's getting darker outside? I bet that won't be a problem at all. Wait. Like their obsidian harness? I see. What are the odds that there's something interesting on them, though? I'll save you some mindless tree farming. Do I run back now, or do we chill? Feels like we chill. Could take this opportunity to see if I can stare up to the pigs. There's probably something interesting up there, if I had to guess. Let me not fuck around. I see that skeleton there. Suppose I could make a bed in here. Nope. I don't have a crafting table. I can face tank the skelly? I'm sorry, but if he hits me and I just get knocked off the side, that's not great for me. That's not great for my living amount. The amount that I'm living. I'm willing to wait. We're midway through the night already. These are probably... Oh no, these are not half slabs. That was the building block chest. Oh no, it was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, you're right. Okay, so that should make the spider docile. There are, however, other enemies up here, if I'm not mistaken. Zestonian space program. It's the space program again. Oh, that's the good stuff. I think the loot's different on either side. Yeah, knockback 10's not going to deal any real damage. It's not going to deal punch damage, but it's going to deal knockback 10. Nope. Seemingly no reward on this side. Okay, I'm gonna go collect a few of those knockback signs and hopefully store them away in a safe enough environment that if I lose one, it doesn't matter because I've got spares. That's the plan. We'll lose stone tools. And 2 pieces of sand. Okay. In the previous map we did in Sea of Flames, everything was mostly in caves, so Knockback 10 was good. It worked really well in some cases, but in enclosed spaces, Knockback can't hit you further away than across the room, so it wasn't always that great. On a map like this, every hit is guaranteed to knock them off the side. See, it's just fun. It's a sign you should get the fuck out. Exactly. See? Yeet. The Zistonian space program signs always deliver. It's just, if nothing else, it's good content. You know what I mean? Like, Are they always the best tool for every job? No, by no means. But are they funny? Yeah. Yeah, they're funny. I think he went out of order so that he could use the pink wool there. No, I've definitely got food. I'm just saving it. If I weren't on my way back, I would eat. But it just seems better to me in this circumstance to save my food and yeet myself off the edge now that I have that as a resource. Just a few knockback 10 signs, no big deal. NBD. I only recently got food as well. I mean, I was aware of the choice I was making, but... So I think that's it for that intersection. That's 3 wolves in 3 areas, so I'm content. I mean, I don't have to jump from very high at this health, right? Oh no. It was daytime. Well. I forgot I hadn't set my... What if the thing was inside the body at... Nope. You know what? Nope, it's over. I will say that this one being quite a bit more open, I don't know that it will universally be true, but this one has so far felt a lot easier than Sea of Flames did. Sea of Flames, even the easy dungeons were overwhelming at times because because it was a cavern system and it would double back on itself, it gave plenty of opportunities for lots of mobs to spawn and for it to activate spawners way earlier than you got to them, so that areas would just get fully overrun. And it did that from Dungeon 1. Like, at Dungeon 1, it was already a problem. This one, most of the areas have seemed... I mean, with the exception of the huge fuck-up I had with the Armada, this one's felt a lot more straightforward. I can bring all this stuff back, I think. Well, his first 3 maps, this is the third of his first 3 maps, were never designed to be complete the monument maps, CTM maps. They were just meant to be like a loose collection of cool areas for you to check out and try to interact with and whatever. So yeah, the objectives were kind of tacked on at the end. When he made Kaizo Caverns, which was his 4th map, he went back and remade the first 3 maps to make them CTM maps. Because Kaizo Caverns was pretty popular when he made it. So he was like, okay, well, I'll capitalize on that success and remake my early maps to fit the model. Will I do Kaizo Caverns on hard? Maybe. I'm not sure if... I mean, if there's any map that's like, you need to play this on hard to get the real experience, then I might, but... I'm fine playing these on normal. I don't feel like I have anything to prove. I know that you're probably saying that because it's named Kaizo Cavern, so it just feels like I should, but most of these maps were balanced around normal, my understanding. To be perfectly honest, the fact that I played Sea of Flames on easy was me nerfing the map quite a lot, and I still struggled with it. I think that map was a lot harder than... I think that map was a lot harder. I'm just gonna say it. Alright, buddy, you know the rule. If you make it out of the box, you die. I'm sorry, man. I don't want that for you either. It sucks. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, Jackaman. I played a lot of Minecraft with no, like, specific goal in mind for years. But, like, going back and replaying it, I don't want to just sort of, like... I'm kind of done with just, like, playing Minecraft, just, like, playing Minecraft. Having, like, a really clear goal, like this one, is a lot easier for my brain to deal with. Yeah, I mean, my only experience with any of these was a Let's Play by Ethos Lab, and I don't remember what map he played. I think he played Legendary. I think that was the map that I saw, but I don't remember exactly. Hey, Emily. Hey, Wizard. Alright, first let's set my bed back here. I think having weird phobias of Minecraft mobs makes a lot of sense. In most games, enemies kill you, but in a lot of things in Minecraft, the enemies destroy your creations, which feels way worse. It just feels way worse. Alright, so we need to head that way. There is a, There's another intersection way off in that direction, so we need to start building off that way. I'm gonna try to subsist mostly on these wooden planks that Vex provided. See how far they get. A more direct path would be nice, but I don't think I'm really gonna get it. I'm gonna have to go around to this bridge every time. It's a well-made bridge. I did a good job with it. Only spiders can get up here, so that's fine. What's up, Deke? It's like oh, it's connected down from the void plane. Oh, wow, that's weird. Am I supposed to... Okay, so am I supposed to interpret this as I should come up from the void plane or come across from some other island? It's actually hard for me to read visually what's expected of me here. Right, maybe this isn't the correct approach. Maybe I should approach from one of these other islands over here that's probably connected to it. Something over there I hadn't really noticed before. It's like a castle off in the distance. Like a very large boat or something. It's kind of hard to tell its shape. I could definitely drop... a ton of sand and then, like, build a ladder up it. That seems so tedious. Probably my best solution. Alright, let's go for it. Pride Pog is the best emote. And if they do a recap if they do a recap next year, and my 2021 stats say that Pride Pog is my #1 emote used in my channel, that'd make me pretty happy. Yeah, I think Pride Pog should be a global emote too. Oh, we actually made that tower pretty fast, didn't we? Do I have enough to make a second tower? Because I want to leave this tower up, and then go down a second one to get to the bottom, and then come back up with ladders. Here's my main issue with this. There's nothing that's going to solve this, but my main issue is that those are bedrock blocks, which means I can't break them. No tool can break them. And if that's true, if they are bedrock blocks, and they have spawners inside of them, wouldn't that suck? Anyway, that's the whole thought. Is that true? Oh yeah, I guess that's how they prevent spawns in the nether, maybe? Is by making it so that mobs can't spawn on them? Hey, how'd you get down here, buddy? Being this low... Being at this low of a Y position acts really weird. Anyway, before I go any further, would like to go ahead and build my escape route. Just Minecraft things. Look, if my doctor says I have to stop eating zombie meat, catch me finding a new doctor. That's all I'm saying. I'm just killing a few minutes because it's going to be nighttime in a moment. When am I going to start farming? I don't have water. Once I get water, I will. I don't know how to do a dry farm. I don't know how that works. Avoid Lily, thanks for the resub. Gotcha. Well, let's see how this bridge is looking. I was kind of expecting it to be incomplete, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, there's like a... Oh, there's like a thing inside here. Okay. Well, I just found an alternate way down, that's it. Void fog is making this worse. Are there no spawners in here? Is it depending on natural spawns? Oh god. I'm gonna assume that because this is getting extremely precarious, I'm going the right direction. Okay. This must have been depending on natural spawns. I wonder if there's anything else interesting in here. It looks like a much larger place. Like there's got to be more to this than just the fleecy box. This thing's massive. Yeah, it looks like I just got fortunate to find the right direction. This place seems a little bit difficult to navigate. I think that's heading back toward the fleecy box that way. I think depending on natural spawns for this was a mistake. I'm very heavily in control of what spawns based on what time of day I set it to. Alright, let's get back out of here. Nope, I'm playing on the right version. I'm playing on 1.2.5. The sugar cane is only paper, right? That's all it gets me? Like, there's no food I can make with it. Oh, you can make cake as well? I don't think cake is a great vehicle for hunger, though, right? It's, or for curing hunger. I think this was a better solution, making the ladder here rather than going across those other islands. Well, each of the maps is tagged with specifically what version you're supposed to play it on. And this one is tagged for 1.2.5, and I'm playing it on 1.2.5, so... Take it up with Vex. But anyways, let's, a dungeon completed. Let's, go back to what I was doing, which was heading off to that intersection. I need to bring that bed with me, and some blocks to make sure I can put down the bed. So I can set my respawn point over at the intersection. I wish I had thought to grab the bed from over there by the flying pigs. Oh, yeah, I don't have any wood or anything to build a chest or a crafting table. Yeah, I'll do those things. That's a good idea. That's good thinking. That's a rush. That's a rush every time. See you. We got the Zestonian space program back together. Trying to pay really close attention to see if there's holes in this. Because it'd be very easy to just like leave a small gap that's barely noticeable. So I'm trying to pay really close attention here. Alright, here's intersection 2. Yeah, probably. Oh. Hey! I slept in it and then moved it, so I'm not confident it's actually got the correct setting now. Okay, so we've finished the Undersky. Classic Sky is technically where we came from. That was where the white wool was. Ghost Town, that sounds ominous. And Shredded Sky. Well, let's just start. Did I bring some of those slabs with me? I'll use the slabs to tower across. Yes, historically, the Minecraft community is very good. Yo, LinkDead. That makes me feel really happy that my good friend LinkDead watches my content. Probably for all the Minecraft. That actually makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? No problem, Amethyst. Look, my watch channels were heavily skewed toward the fact that I put iHRPie and Orator on when I go to bed, because they're like the only people who stream that late. If it actually accounted for streams I was watching during the day a little better, then it would be a completely different story. It'd probably be a combination of, like, let's see, daytime streams, probably a combination of Link Dead, Amethyst, who else do I really watch during the day? Sometimes X-Water, Grand Pooh Bear. Let's see. So, visually it's not obvious to me yet where I'm going here. I think I'd like to prefer not going there and instead going over this way, because there's a lot of mobs over there. I have better fine-grained control if I try to stick to... There's a lot of coal here. That's actually really nice. There's a lot of fine-grained control here if I stick to the daytime. If I wanted to make this a harder experience for myself, I could challenge myself to not sleep away the nighttime. But no, I'm not doing that. Did we spot iron? Oh, there is iron down there, isn't it? It's surrounded by sand. Unsupported sand. That sucks shit. I thought I saw something down there, but I didn't pay any real attention to it. A lot of this island is just gone if I get that iron down there. And that is not great. I'm going to pass on the iron for now and see if I can find any that's a little less obnoxious to collect. The iron collapse? Oh, there's a vein of iron that looks a little less obnoxious. Okay, cool. Ooh, iron chest plate? Yes, please. I will take all this back later. Oh, did it? Yeah. I'll be able to get a bucket from the iron that I mine. Here's another good vein. It looks like this island right here, if I'm very careful about it, I can probably get down to a decent vein of iron that seems to be running around the midsection of it. There's a lot more over there, too. Okay, so we're going to be, if I'm willing to take the time for it, we're going to be doing pretty well on iron. Looks like my closest corner to corner is about here. More gold, but I don't need gold. I already got a gold block from the ship. A lot more iron, though. This island has more iron, too. I can get that chest, for sure. Very curious what's in it. It's a strange thing to just have a chest floating there. So, odd assortment of items. What time is it? Nighttime. Got it. This is a slime chunk. I don't think that'll be a problem. They're not gonna harass me, really. I do need to be careful. I ran a little long here. Of course skeletons. Of course skeletons. They pose the greatest challenge to this whole fucking map. Oh, that damage scared me. I did not realize it was just hunger. Thank goodness it's just starving to death. Pound some zombie flesh real quick. Protection armor is working pretty well. Let's make some picks because I really need to spend some time grabbing some iron. That should probably be priority number 1 right now. Not only is it a victory monument goal, but it's also an opportunity for me to get iron armor. So yeah, iron, gold, and diamond blocks are victory conditions for this map. So I'm going to leave that iron right there. I don't think, I mean, it's certainly not going to be the easiest one to retrieve, and I don't think it's necessary. That chest over there had some food in it. I might actually take that food and start using it. But I think the plan's going to be to dig down here, like roughly here, and start collecting some of those resources. Actually, let's just not take all of it. I'm so nervous I'm going to take a whole bunch of resources and then die with them. That's my biggest fear in these maps. I think the maps are designed around instilling that fear in you. Okay, so where am I trying to go? I want to aim for about here. Go down. God willing, this vein will be bigger than it looks. If it's just the blocks around that pit, that's not the end of the world, but that's not that much. I mean, it's not a ton. I'm hoping it's a bigger vein that's just like going throughout the... going throughout the whole island. I will stay here until I've either got stacks of iron or until I've collected as much as I can see. It is very much in my best interest to have lots of iron. It's kind of like what I was talking about when I did the last map. The more iron that I have, the less I feel like I need to reserve the iron and focus on using leather. Like, just from like a psychological standpoint, if I have a stack of iron, then of course I have enough iron to spend on things that I need, tools and things like that, but if I have like 4 stacks of iron, I don't even think about it. It's not even a thought. Okay, here's where I need to be a little bit careful. I don't know where floor might fall out. Alright, we're almost at a stack of iron. I'm not even close to the amount that I actually want, but I've got a decent amount, and that's good. We're getting a good start. Honestly, my target is to get something like 3 or 4 stacks of iron, so we're going to be at this for a little while. I'm not sure how long it's going to be until the map gives us diamonds, and until then, iron's going to be my mainstay for equipping. I'll probably still use stone picks, but like, probably use iron armor. And a full set of iron armor costs you almost half a stack, so, I mean, it's not a small amount. I didn't mean to actually let my pick break. Ever since I've learned the secret of, mending them together, giving you a bonus, I've tried not to let my tools break if possible. If this weren't in such a precarious position, I would legitimately be willing to use my TNT to mine this. Like, not knowing where the floor of this island is makes it much scarier to mine with TNT. I've always been terrible about that in JRPGs. JRPGs hit like a lot of negative parts of my brain. I think that's probably one of the reasons why I'm not drawn to the genre in general. But like, JRPGs hit a lot of really negative spots in my brain. Common ones, not unusual things, just saying. Yeah, this is a slime chunk, and I don't think we've encountered very many slime chunks, so they're all spawning here, and there's a lot of them. Is it nighttime already? That's bad if it is. No, we're probably about 2/3 of the way through the day. I need to head back after I mine just a little bit more, which is definitely code for I'm gonna let it turn to night and fuck this up. How many stacks are we at? We're almost at a 3rd stack. I might be able to get to 4 stacks and then call it. Just mine through the night. I mean, you're not wrong. I could do that. I'm gonna use this last stack here as my clock and plan to leave as soon as I get this 4th stack. Oh, actually, it is definitely, dusk now. Shit. Well, we may have an issue here. The day progressed a lot faster than I was expecting it to. Well, I mean, the window of opportunity for me to get out of here before night fell is gone. That's super gone. So now I have no time pressure, right? I can mine through the night. I can wait till morning if I really want to. There seems to be mostly enough light in here that I'm unlikely to get mob spawns down here. They'll probably spawn on the surface. He's spawning around because he doesn't like rain, right? I can never remember how Endermen work. Yeah. He's having a fucking bad time. He's having a legit bad time right now. I think that was the Enderman that was screaming at me earlier, you know? He had a bad attitude. I don't feel bad for him at all. Okay, we're up to like almost 6 stacks, which is more than enough to get rid of JRPG brain. Newest versions actually added a lot to the end. It's actually kind of a fully fleshed out world now, which is really cool. The end used to be super boring, you're absolutely right though. Is it almost... I'm having a hard time telling what time of day it is. I can't see the moon, which means... Oh. God damn it. It almost knocked me off. Hey, Lucas. Knockback 10. Oh god, there's a skeleton right there. This is peaceful. Oh, it's snowing. Oh, that's pretty beautiful. Oh, is it bad on the bitrate? Sorry. Okay, let's try to get some of this back. I'll leave behind a whole bunch of stuff. Leave this chicken here. Back all this. Take back most of the leather. That should be good. Okay, so we got back. There's almost certainly wool on that island. I don't think it's going to just have been iron, but we got a lot of iron now, so that's good. I wish hoppers were a thing in this version. How are they still getting out? You know the rule, my man. Oh, he just like went for it. Do they yet mine or replicate over time? Why is he leaving the blocks? I didn't leave the blocks. I took all the ore I had with me. Hey, you're not supposed to be out here. But, hey, I didn't put you in the wall. You put you in the wall. Yeah, there's just so much ore there that I would have been staying there for another 20 minutes to mine all of it. That wasn't even all the iron there was. There was more on other islands. But it's a giant man-made map, as Gilder pointed out, and the reason why it's just not worth it to mine it all is because there's no short supply of it. Oh, and one more thing while I'm at it. Yeah, Pansy made this. It's even wearing the same shirt I'm wearing right now, because it was the shirt I was wearing the day that they made it. Alright. Alright, so I'm pretty well situated, actually. I'm pretty happy with where I'm at right now. I'm gonna see if we can get the wool on Shredded Skies, because I think that's kind of our next step. Shredded Skies doesn't seem that large, and it doesn't seem that hectic if I can get there daytime, which... what time of day is it? Heading toward nighttime. By the time I get to my bed, it might actually be nighttime, so that'll be fine. Is your sky? Yeah, we found an island that just had like a massive vein through the middle of it, so I mined it for like 15 minutes, 10 minutes. I know, the first time I jumped down, I was like, wow, what a rush. Even though I know what my plan is, even though I know I plan to catch myself, it's still a huge rush every time I jump down. I picked it apart. I absolutely did, yeah. I'm gonna save that little bit of food I have, but I'm gonna take it with me so that I can eat while I'm on the island. Let's see. Another sword. Blocks. And that's probably good. Okay. Yeah, now that I've got... I know where I can get water. There's actually several islands that had water on it. If I just go back to them with a bucket. That's a good point. I forgot that iron provided me that. I don't really need to build a big farm because I tend to use bone meal exclusively in order to grow it. But I haven't been doing as much combat this time as I usually do because this map, for better or for worse, has been a lot more straightforward in terms of how to acquire my my objectives. So I don't have the giant stockpile of bones that I had before to bone meal for food. Oh, I meant to bring slabs. That's what I really needed, was more of the half slabs. Found some half slabs. I need to remember to hit that chest up on the way back. It's got some stuff I'd like to take back with me. And I also want to grab the contents of this chest over here and move them to that small chest. Where is it? Did I lose it? Is it? It's on the next one. It's on the next one. Yeah, most of my combat has not been so much combat per se as it has been yeeting monsters into the void, so I have not been getting a lot of drops from that. What do I want here? Mostly just more half slabs and building materials, I guess. I'd like to move some of this stuff into this chest over here. I'm still always very anxious, especially on this map with giant pits everywhere, that I'm going to drop all, or I'm going to, you know, die and carry all my stuff into the void. Boo. Boo. I'm probably best served from like right here. For some reason, I'm much less trusting of holding shift to edge these blocks on half slabs. I don't know why, I just don't trust it. I'm sure I'm going toward that tower. I think that's the target. That seems fairly obvious to me. That kind of looks like hell. Whatever that is, it's gonna be rough. Oh, is that diamond over there? Oh, it is. Okay, well, we gotta come back here in a bit for diamond. I can't mine it right now because I only have stone picks on me. Because I haven't done anything with all that iron I've been smelting. I knew it was just a matter of time. I knew it was just a matter of time. This is why I don't carry any of my shit with me. That's frustrating as hell. It never gets less annoying when I just fall into a pit. Yep, I carried back like 8 knockback signs because I knew that I was going to lose one. But losing 8, well, that's inconceivable. I had just like this weird... I'll tell you exactly the steps that went into me falling into the void there. And I'm sure anyone who's ever played Minecraft knows exactly what steps went into me falling into the void. I ran out of slabs. Then I tried to place a full-size block, but I couldn't place a full-size block because I was in the way. And so I was thinking, I guess I could jump to place it. And in the process of thinking about jumping, I let go of the shift. Yeah, if you've ever played a Minecraft, nothing that happened there surprised you. Try rolling. I can't... So, like, everything else in this hack so far has mistakenly depended on active spawns to populate enemies, not spawners. And if this tower right here is... Oh god, it's almost nighttime. If this tower is anything like it, then it'll be fine at daytime. But it's about to be nighttime. Shit. Alright, you know what, y'all? I'm gonna produce content for you. How about that? How about we just agree that what I'm doing here is producing content? The content zone is noisy. Ah. So it's gonna be like this, I see. That one guy was like, I'm going around. Well, it's getting busy here today. I see everyone showed up for the content. Okay, well there's a bit of a mob problem there. I'm not afraid to admit it. Well, you see, what you have here is a classic infestation. Don't have any torches. That's my biggest problem right this second. Alright, well I may go back for resources. So I'm not gonna make it very far. Without a sword or something. And I definitely need some, tools. Wouldn't mind going all the way back for an iron pick. That may serve me pretty well. And if I'm gonna go back for an iron pick, I can just make some iron armor. And just not fall into the void again with it, you know? The jump felt a lot more precarious than it was. I made that jump and then I had like a mild panic. You know, maybe I'm wrong to be worried about Ghost Town. Maybe it's more or less what it says on the tin. There's no one there. It's a ghost town. I bet that place is really easy, actually. Zoinks! Yeah, map editors can do anything. Well, most anything. Okay. I'm gonna spam a bunch of level 1. Okay. So I'm gonna take the rest of this armor back to sit at the intersection. Let's make a few... Make a bow with this, I guess. Okay, so I've got blocks. Got torches. Probably need more torches, though. Already have torches sitting around, right? We'll take a full stack of them. We'll leave the bones here. Gunpowder. Okay. That seems good enough. Oh, I meant to grab another knockback sign. I don't think the knockback sign's gonna actually do me a ton of favors here, so I think I'm gonna chill on it. But I don't have a sword equipped right now? Did I not grab another one? Hunger can't take away your last bit of health, so I was safe. This will do. All I know is that the Scooby-Doo gang hung out with Don Knotts, and that makes them pretty cool in my book. I was a big fan of Scooby-Doo as a kid. I loved Scooby-Doo. You know what's poppin', Jaxler? The only thing I forgot was to grab another knockback sign. But I mean... Oh, yeah, I guess I settled on it probably wouldn't help all that much, so... That's okay. I didn't bring any blocks other than these slabs. That was actually pretty stupid. I wonder if there's anything inside this big mountain of gravel. Like, it's such a peculiar thing to be here. Makes me think that there might be something worth observing about it. Well, that's what we're observing. So we're gonna have to go down and get some of that diamond. There is some surface level diamond. We'll see exactly how much there is, but that is going to be really precarious to go for, that's for sure. Looks like this is a decent sized vein. I'm not going to go as hard on this as I did with iron, because iron will honestly carry me pretty well through this. And I'm still a little nervous that like half of this island's going to fall out. Actually, mining this right now is kind of stupid. So I won't. Yeah, but I don't know where the lowest sand layer is. It's not trivial for me to know that. Why are there so many of y'all? It's all the way up there, huh? Okay. That's not a good sound. Fuck you. Goodbye. I'm gonna assume all the gas had the misfortune of spawning outside. Woo! Watch out for that last step, it's a doozy. Well, why don't I just take that as my cue to leave? Regretting not grabbing one of those signs now. Maybe I go back and I do hole up inside the... This is precarious. This is all so precarious. Well, could always just hang out here for a second. We've got that long until I can go. I'm sorry. Previously, there were not giant holes in the ground. Giant holes in the ground really changes the calculus a lot, I have found. The problem is there's a lot of bridges I gotta get across, and a lot of skeletons who would like to see that not happen. Okay, so real talk, the reason why I take several pieces of wool is usually so I can leave a few pieces as I go, as sort of like an insurance policy. Do I always remember to drop off my insurance policies? No, I don't. That's good. It's a fun fact. Thank you for that fun fact, Norstomp. Gosh, I love fun facts. Hey, it's daytime. You're supposed to be docile. Is it actually going to be fun? Because if so, then yeah. By the way, I put those blocks down there to help me align with the ladder better, but it really just makes it look like a giant dick and balls. Anyway. Hope you're enjoying Minecraft. That's another win. We just keep winning, y'all. Oh, and we got diamonds too. Oh, we got diamonds. Protection 1. You hate to see it. Bane of arthropods, please. There we go. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 dungeons are missing. That's a lot. But we're done with 6. And we've already got all of our resource blocks. Alright, we're heading to Ghost Town. Got him. Hey, Carrie. Is that not how most people grab ladders? You know, I'm just gonna say that this place already seems pretty well populated for an area called Ghost Town. Oh, thank God. Your aim is atrocious, my dude. Never mind. Just go ahead and open these so I don't have to hear all that fucking banging. Spooky. God. He startled me. I tried to go back to the door and I could not find the door. You just walk through the door and, hello, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Nope. There's a lot of sites of interest here. The question's just where's the fleecy box gonna be? It's nice to see. I'd like to take a lot of that home if I could. Fucking skeleton freaking me out. Wow, that was fun. That was fun. We had a good time there. Oh, the fleecy box is right there. Shut up with all that banging! Are these like prison cells? This building's rockin', don't come a knockin'. Yeah, I mean, yeah. The sound of zombies banging on doors sounds omnidirectional and awful. Did the game just crash on me? Okay, there we go. It like hiccuped for just a second in a worrisome way. Fail stream, thanks for the raid. You can keep banging. It doesn't open from this side. I don't have a door on my end, I'm sorry. There's a fleecy box right there. Why is there a fleecy box right there? Okay, need to clear out some enemies and find out what's going on with that. Sorry, this place has multiple? Which direction's the front door again? I'd like to leave through the front door now. Now's the part where I would like to leave. Thank you. Actually. Spooky out of 10. I think I'm gonna have to come back here because I bet there's even more wool here, if you can believe it. Catch a blocky Pikachu. That sounds awful. Like, what if there's another fleecy box inside here that I just never found? Okay, so we got green, and we got yellow. It's not in order like some of the previous monuments have been, so I'm not getting any indicators about which dungeons I'm missing, which is kind of off-putting. Oh, was that lime? My bad. Thanks. Alright, well, I'd like to take back what I said. And if they are in order, then that means that that's both of the ones from the same location, so... Cool. Yep. We got rated by Failstream. We're playing, Kaizo Minecraft is the way that I would like to present this to you for your consideration. So how do I make bookshelves? It's 3 books and then wood on either side. Yeah. Alright, so I'm probably going to need a little more. I just kind of want to be able to get to 6 easily. Okay, that's about the sorts of numbers I want to be able to produce. Can other people join? This isn't multiplayer. I do plan to do multiplayer in the future, but it'll probably just be with trusted streamer friends. But these maps are pretty cool and still easily set up for you to play. I encourage you to check them out. They were made by Vex, V-E-C-H-S. Pretty cool maps. Alright, so... Cyan was the one that I got from... I think Cyan was the one that I got from that tower in Shredded. So I'm missing the 2 gray wools. The orange wool I'm unsure about. The orange wool's got to be from somewhere over here. I'm wondering if somewhere in the Armada there's another ship that has a fleecy box or something I'm supposed to have found. This one is Infernal Skies. It's the 3rd super hostile map. This is the remake that added the fleecy boxes. Alright, man. See ya. The numbering's complicated because Vex repeatedly sort of like moved maps around into different like mini-series because he created so many of them. So technically Super Hostile number 2 is God, the name's not coming to me, but it got transferred into the mini Hostile series because it's only three wolves on the monument. Yeah, we can get water now. Alright, what time is it? Midday. Sun's not quite going down, I don't think. Yeah, I think it's behind that cloud. That object. I have enough diamonds that I can make just a full kit of diamond armor, but I'm gonna let this one run out a little bit anyway. I mean, I've got decent armor right now. Let's get some blocks. I'm kind of tempted to head back toward the Armada, despite the fact that that is a place of perpetual sadness for me. But I'm not quite sure where else there would be another Fleecy box I missed. A Fleecy box at a distance in Cloud 9 would be pretty easily spotted, I think. The only thing I can think is somewhere inside the island of, something gardens, whatever the hell it's called. Might be a Fleecy box, like inside. But I've got no leads to go on there. I just found a Fleecy box hanging out on an island behind it that I dropped down to. Which kind of leads me to think that it probably wasn't the correct one, not the one that I was looking for. So I'm inclined to think, you know, after talking through the problem, I'm inclined to think that the gardens has a Fleecy box that I missed. It could be inside one of the islands, but there's no real indicator for an entry point into there. What are we looking at? It's getting close to nighttime. I took my bed from here, so that's a problem. So my instincts are that there might be a Fleecy box inside this island, but I'm unwilling to just dig around inside of it. It will be clearer to me where it is when I find it. But it's possible that this island really only served as a place to gather resources. Kind of thinking it might be possible that it was inside the lake, but I don't see anything there. What have we here? Well, this is promising. This cave might be only to show me that down there. This cave might exist purely just to show me that there's an island down there with shit on it. Which is a bit of a bummer. Or not. I still think some of these are very strange. I mean, so a lot of these ellipsoids are almost certainly formed by World Edit. World Edit had tools to build ellipsoids. But, like, look at how there's these sort of dirt rings. They're very peculiar. Yeah, MC Edit. Sorry, World Edit's the bucket plugin. MC Edit. I don't know what that means, and I don't think I want you to explain it to me. Please don't ever tell me what grasp of the dirt ring means. Some of y'all need your keyboards taken away from you, that's all I'm gonna say on that. I was gonna enchant something, but I don't remember what it was. Will it let me enchant a stack of things? No, it took one out of the stack. What a bummer. It was not keen on my cheating plans. Smite one and knockback one? That's a damn good sword. Night, Lucas. I hope you have a good night. Right, I moved my bed. Yep, that was my plan. Lots of big trees. Alright, so we're making good progress. Am I gonna play the Scott Pilgrim game? Probably not. I'm not big on beat 'em ups anyway. I watched probably about 10 minutes of Pooh's sponsored stream, and they were extremely entertaining, and it was fun to watch a little bit of that, but I don't think the game's for me. Okay, so Pink Wool was the last one from that direction. Potentially, it's still over there, the Gray Wool, or it's somewhere over in the new intersection. The Cyan Wool was... Well, yellow and green were... I just don't think that there's a correlation for where it is, right? Because yellow and lime were from Ghost Town, and Pink Wool was from intersection 1. It was from Cloud 9. Why? Because they're going to make a bunch of Scott Pilgrim references about Clash of Demon Head? I think you'll be okay, Gilder. Oh, really? Man, I never saw those jokes, but I imagine they got tiresome fast. Gotcha. Alright, nighttime. So we can go back to intersection 1. That's an option. Sorry, I guess it's intersection 2. I'm numbering from 0. We can go back to intersection 2. See what we can find there. I don't think there's anything of interest left on this island. Or like this area, I mean. Never stops being fun. I swear. I keep feeling like one of these times I'm gonna hit a enemy off the side and it's gonna be less fun, but never is. Sensually. That's the answer, sensually. It's hard to get a sense of whether or not there's anything interesting in that direction. Just looks like the same island discs that are everywhere else. Alright, well, I guess I'll head back to intersection 1 and we'll investigate some more of Shredded Skies, I guess? Shredded Skies seems like the place I investigated the least, so... I can also try to take a quick tour inside here again, and I mean, it really just seems like enemies aren't spawning in there. I would have expected to have seen one or two if they were spawning in there. So I can get pretty thorough and be okay, I think. Just like follow the walls. And I won't be able to not find my way back, I guess. What if I follow the left-hand wall? Let's make that the strategy. We're gonna follow the left-hand wall. See what we find. I expect this will be where the one fleecy box I already found was. Somewhere over here. I'm sorry. This is new? Intersection 3. The Undersky. The Red Mist Beckons. Creepy Creeper Castle. You have to burn the wood. Warning, this area is very hard. If you give up on this section, I won't blame you. Fuck you, man. Oh. Is that a rule, or is it a suggestion that I break the... These are double slabs. Nope, they're actually wooden planks. Vex is very funny. That was a good meme. I won't lie. This would make for a good makeshift base here, actually. I won't be able to put a bed down here, that's not possible, but I can use this as safe space. Like, I can clear all these guys out by just... Okay, so here's the bigger problem, is that I know I've seen ghasts off in that direction. If they hit any of these pieces of gravel, it all falls. The red mist beckons. Christ, that whole area terrifies me right now. I don't need to have this bucket of water either. It's just not... I can't place it down, so it's not useful to me right now. I kind of just want to inspect what's going on in that direction right now. If a single piece of this breaks, it all falls. It has some disconnected sections. Okay, so... No! Okay, see what I'm talking about? Okay, I think I need to be prepared to drop a block under me. It's one thing I can really figure. I'm gonna grab my bed from the intersection and place it right next to the nether portal. And then wait to sleep in it, because I just set it to daytime like a dunce. Really glad I was smart enough to jump to my death. Really glad I was smart enough to trust that it was gonna fall, and didn't take any of my stuff. What's the gimmick? It's all islands in the sky. Yeah, I guess I should have a command if I'm going to be doing a bunch of these maps. The goal of this map is the same as the previous one. Finding wool blocks in chests at the ends of dungeons and placing them on the monument. But the theme for this one is islands in the sky. What time of day are we at right now? Am I too low to be able to see the sun? Oh, there it is. It was just behind one of them clouds. Alright, we may be waiting a little while to get our bed set. In that case, I may just, set my bed next time. I'm really hoping that not all of the ground fell when that happened. Because I'm gonna be honest, it felt like all of the ground was falling. I thought that its disconnected nature would make it suck a little less, but it totally did not seem to, suck less. So the question is, how much of a problem was that? If that happens again, I'm going to... My plan is to drop a block underneath me and jump on it to save myself. But then I'm gonna be really isolated, right? Are these natural gas spawns, or is it adding more gas? It's adding more gas. That's fucked up, honestly. There's no way for me to change elevations, is there? I see the fleecy box. There's more off in that direction. What's even going on off in that direction? Alright, I'll say not my problem right now. No, please don't shoot at me. I want to assume that this is disconnected enough that if a ghast breaks part of it, it doesn't destroy all of it. I'm like too nervous to place any blocks. Like, I think I see how to place blocks so that I don't trigger an update, but... Alright, I'm gonna go for it again, and this time I'm gonna try to go deeper. There's definitely stuff past the fleecy box. The question is whether or not it's anything of value. It's hard to lead your target at this distance. Fuck you. They get stuck in the walls pretty easily. The ghasts are definitely making this worse, and the more that they fuck around, the more I have to build an entire bridge to get to wherever I want to go. Yeah, at least I have plenty of wood. Good point. Hey, Chaos. I am doing well today, yes. Alright, how much damage did that do? A little bit? Unfortunately, here's the biggest problem, is that any effort to repair any of the missing blocks makes more of it fall. That's the real problem with this whole setup. The more I try to make it better, the worse I make it. That's what I'm saying, Bob. Oh, we already got a gas spawned again. I'm not fully convinced there is anything else out here, but I'm not fully convinced there isn't anything else out here. There's just a lot of space here. And I made it relatively effortlessly to the fleecy box, and then there was nothing else. Or rather, sorry, I made it to the fleecy box, and then there was a bunch of empty land after it that really didn't seem like it... I mean, I'll put it this way. If I go past this fleecy box, it is a point of no return situation. I can't undo that decision. There are diamonds over there. Is that the takeaway here? It's like, hey, come get your ass kicked if you want diamonds. I mean, if I die, I don't really give a shit. I just want to see what's out here. Oh, there's definitely something out here beyond just the diamonds. Though there are a lot of diamonds. There's a blaze spawner? That's a blaze spawner, isn't it? Combat supplies. Oh, like nice weapons. Okay. Yo, what's up? Look at him, he's teabagging me. Alright. That's where the fortune pickaxe and sharpness 4 sword and all that shit is here. Got it. So it's worth it to go out there if I'm feeling up to it later. It's a nice kit. We'll leave it for now. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured those are gonna have creeper spawners in them. Just booking it. You gonna drop creepers on me? That's pretty cool. Oh, there's another one outside. Another fleecy box. Is there a plot to this one like the previous? Not really. Not that I saw, at least. Ooh, snuck up on me, buddy. I call this sign the Hug Ender. Hug time is over. Woo! Okay, you and you and you go over there. Nope. But if you build an entire map with world editing tools, you can chant whatever you want to. Yeah, this is a pre-built adventure map, part of the Super Hostile series, which you may be familiar with the Super Hostile series by Vex. This is one of his older ones. And he usually includes little items like this knockback sign that can help. It's nighttime right now. I just didn't want to set my spawn, or I wanted to be able to set my spawn back here. That's the only reason I didn't sleep in that bed. Bye. Alright, we're bringing back 4 wolves. That was a really bountiful run. This leads me to believe that that's everything from the Nether. I don't think there was all that much more I could have done there. Oh, I didn't bring back everything from the chest in there, so the water bucket that I got is still in there. It's still in the Nether. Yeah, what do we got left? Purple wool, and then the 2 grays. I wouldn't be shocked if there's still another wool in the city, but yellow and green being together here, surrounded on either side, makes me think that we got all the ones from the city. I will never get water for this farm, no. This farm is... This is how far I will get with the farming process. Dirt is a big part of farming, yes. One might argue that it's the second biggest part of farming, beaten only by the thing you're growing. Alright, I'm probably gonna call it here. We had a good run of it. Just gotta find 3 more wool.